Oh boy. Here we go streaming again. Oh, will it freeze up here? I've been having issues when I tab out and it gets to building prototypes. Sometimes it doesn't get past building prototypes. It does not appear to be getting past building the prototypes. It does not appear. There we go. Oh, okay. We're getting back in. I gotta figure out a whole bunch of random stuff because we're gonna be having a lot more, setting up a lot more trains and setting up trains everywhere. I decided that I don't actually want to use the trains to deliver to any assemblers. We're just going to deliver from the miners to the furnaces, and that'll be it. All this is going to get ripped up. This is going to get extended over. Oh, I really like the way this worked out, though. But I want to rip up all of it. All right. First, I want to set up the copper. The copper. Hold on. How are these trains? Where are they? Well, they're about to make a delivery. So here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna send them both this way. Go over here. Click on them. Send. Click. Send. And when they get here, we'll put more coal in them. Because the other trains are fine. These are the ones. These ones need coal though. Turns out when your trains barely move, they don't use a lot of coal. There we go. All full. All right. Once that's done, we'll tear down some of this. Because I need a lot more space for the stuff I'm doing. Jeez, all right, come on, get out of here. Oh, all right, yeah. Do this real quick. And then tear down this. Alright. What's the status on these? They have plenty to work with. Okay. Oh, I need my lads. Lads. Beep boop. Alright, what's the robot speed? We need yellow. Let's put together some yellow science. 400, 900. Let's see if we can. Oh, we would also need 500 purple. we might be able to do that. We should definitely be able to put together 400 yellow, and I think we have everything else, right? Yeah, we've got almost 2,000 of the other 3. All right. Actually, I'm gonna leave the lads in there for now. Okay. Yellow science. We need 400. Let's go ahead. Let's see if we can get to the make 300 recipes. Ooh, we need that blue. Well, I was considering what we would do for that. I think I want to set up one of these just to deal with that. Because I don't use these two as much as I use these and then just these. So I think setting up, actually I'll set them up here. They'll just be their own little spot. So let's get out some brick. And let's figure out how we want this to look as well. This water we can rearrange as well. Let's do that right now. I think I'll bring it actually all the way up to like right here. This way it can be off the path. It's fine, we'll pull that up. And I will just hook it up to the other pump. Because I believe this is more than enough, right? Yeah, it's barely pumping more than it needs. I'll tear all this down. Alright, we only have 2 more left. Let's make sure we use them where we need them. Boop, boop. Done. Okay. How are you guys doing? 600? Alright. Boom. Let's... Oh, got to click this over. Put this in here. We will need more pipe at some point, but right now. All right. So we need to be able to get sulfuric acid into one of these. So that's going to require at least a little bit more space. I think I still want to the question is, how much do I want to? I think I want to do 2. I'm trying to decide what would be the easiest way to deploy the fluids. I think just along the sides. Oh, we do need to move it over from that at least. Okay. Just put it like right there. And then this should be fine. Because what we can do... then we'll have these as well. And then boop, 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 boop. I could have copied these, I didn't need to. This way I can walk through those. There. Don't need this. This or this. Okay. Now, these are going to consume 5 every 10 seconds. So this is going to consume 4, 8, 16, 80 every 10 seconds. Like, that's one machine could supply that. I'm going to put 2. I think I want to do 2. Because I want... I'm trying to think of how I want to arrange the pipe as well. Because I want to be able to sandwich some supplies between them. Oh, you know what we do? We actually just extend these out. And you know what? I'm not even going to. I'm going to break it apart too. I like being able to walk through my machinery. And then empty sulfuric acid. And then barrels in. We're not going to have the space. You know what? We don't need super fast inserters because it's going to be really slow. The demand is going to be slow, that is. And then we're going to use a steel chest because it's going to be quite a bit. And I think we actually want some storage tanks as well. Yeah, so let's move this here. Storage tanks. Boom. Thumbs up. And if it's slow enough, we can duplicate it to the other side. I think it's probably going to be too slow, and I'm going to want to duplicate it. You know what we're going to definitely want to do? Can I drop modules in these? Yeah. There we go. Put our speed modules in these. Don't need them in those. But these definitely need speed modules. What are the ingredients? Just the 2 chips? It's a lot of green chips and a tiny amount of blue chips. Let's save inserters wherever we can. So we're going to do that. Just going to require a completely different setup. We'll just copy that from here. This. And actually, hold on, we'll flip this one to hopefully protect it from that. I don't think it's probably still going to connect either way. Yeah, it will. All right, well, we can just move this. So yeah, I think we can move this one down here. We can move this one. Yeah, look, it only connects up there, so we just move it like right there. Okay. Can't reach either way. Oh, hold on. It's not... Okay, yeah, that's powering. Alright, I actually need to flip these again. Because I think if I flip them, it'll reach. I do it like this. I want them to be opposite. Then bet you it'll... Yep, it reaches there. Which means we just need to move this down. Boom. Okay. I'm gonna make a bunch of sulfuric acid. Get that cooking while we're moving. How's our sulfur stash? Low on sulfur, so we need more sulfur. We need petroleum gas. We're also going to need chips. So we just need petroleum gas all over the place. Ooh, okay. Alright, so this is going to have to just wait. But we've got that ready to go, and then... How long is the, does this take to make? 15 seconds, and lots of resources. I only have 320 on standby. How much does it take to make these? 3 each, and we wanted to make 300, so I would need 6,000. But that's fine. That just uses the basic ones. We can just use these to make those. We don't need anything dedicated for that. And the robot circuits, we will need something dedicated for making a flying robot. I think we do a similar setup that we, in fact, actually, we can just probably copy this one to make the electric motors. Their crafting time's not super long. These are... So it may end up that we have like one of these dedicated to low density and one of them dedicated to the flying robot parts. So I am going to just copy this entire thing over to... Actually, what I'm going to do is not that, this. Oh, I can't put it there. It'll interfere with the power. You know what? I'm going to just move this over. Okay. And then this one will be the chip one, and this one will be the electric motors. No, this one will be electric motors, because this one will happen less. So, empty lubricants. And don't need those. Alright. Oh, wait, it doesn't empty the... Because I don't need the speed chips on these. It's not going to be take that long. Why didn't it copy the settings? All right, what do these require? Just circuits and engines, so don't need. That. Okay. We do need batteries, but not, yeah, we need them for the flying robot frames as well. Okay. That one, I feel like we just copy this. And we can link them because they're both just using sulfuric acid. Or we do it like this. And we don't link them. Hold on. Better idea. But this one, like that. Duplicate this one. We just it's not going to share fluid unless I link it, which is fine because I think we can just link it like and pipe goes in the way. There we go. Okay. All right. Boom. Look at that. Perfect. No interference. But I do want this going the other way. Oh. It's set up funny. Right. Okay. Well, now I want them like this. There we go. Just put one there. And oh, that's going to be annoying to reach. I think I just removed these extra barrels. Just let it power across. And these are connected to that. Okay. That's fine. These need to be robot frames. No, batteries. These are for batteries. Batteries are made in chemical plants. Here, we'll set up one side. Actually, hold on. We'll just repipe everything because it's going to be less pipes. Okay. Is that the only spot? No, I can reach from there. Okay. Good. Then I'll send some this way. No. I will connect through the middle like that. All right, which ones we don't need? These. Excuse me. Looks good to me. Oh, whoops. There we go. Everything's connected. The inserters now. How much do we need of each? Just 10 of each. And this is where the sulfuric acid needs to be a lot. Is this going to be enough sulfuric acid? I mean, I feel like we just feed the system with sulfuric acid. And then, instead of having this here, we just turn it on as we need it. Oh, there's way too many of these. Hold on. Oops, that's the one I want. Basically. There we go. That turns that off. That still reaches that, but that's fine. That turns that off. Okay. And this turns that off. No, this does not turn that off. It's not connected. I feel like this one needs its own just big pole leading to it. So it can turn off on it. So I can turn it off separately. There you go. Yeah. Okay. That's all I need for now. There, probably. I kind of don't like this because I feel like I may end up extending this out more as I need more and more blue chips. This is a mistake. Yeah, I'm only picturing this as a mistake right now. Alright, let's move all this. And actually, let's just pack it up for a sec. Why am I moving around? Figure it out because I kind of want it to line up still. All right. But I should have flip-flopped these. So let's actually scoot this one over. Figure out the power later. Yeah, still like that. This now needs its own sulfuric processing. And we don't need. Yeah, let's just do up one side. Oof. There we go. And then we connect it. Oh, no, we don't connect it because these are separate. Right. I don't think I connect these either. I think I keep all of them on their own sulfur feed. Although these guys don't need a lot of sulfur. So these ones I can connect. And actually, do it. Oops. Don't like. No, we don't have enough space. Like this. It's a mess. All this Pipe. What is this? Underground pipe? This is useless. We can just go back to doing this. Oh. Yep. Because these won't need anywhere near as much sulfur as this does. Oh, the machines are not balanced still. There's like off center. I can scoot this down one. Or I ignore it. I'm not going to ignore it. We're just going to scoot it down one. Just feels wrong that they're not lined up with the, even though this has nothing to do with it. There we go. Can I place... Oh, I just can't see it. Alright, hold on. Let me go destroy these trees real quick. Why did that work down here and didn't copy right up here? I don't know. Alright. Fluid comes in, fluid comes out. And we just don't have these. Probably gonna need to set up more dedicated assemblers to like just doing one job for like green circuits and stuff. But for right now, that's fine. Need to figure out the train situation. So I still want this to be like the center path. Let's go grab our stone. Get rid of these. Oh, ran out. I didn't think I was going to go through that much. Okay, here we are. Probably need to set up the stone after we set up everything else. Alright. Covered. Might as well fill in this too, because I'm almost certain we're going to expand the furnaces all the way over. Do 2 of those. Just bloop bloop. More like that. And that'll scoot this over as well. How many spaces is it gonna? I'm just gonna put this one right next to it, which will give me an extra row of iron plates there. An extra whole row on this side. And we'll probably, this is all going to go away. In fact, I should pick it up. Come on, lads. Let's get to work. It's so sad because the train lines up perfectly. Oh, I should have had them deliver what they had. Yeah, they have stuff in them. Oh well. Cut to that now. I mean, we can still real quick get that done. Hold on. Come in here. Oh, you can't get it because it's on that side. There you go. Oh, I meant disable. Right. Send it. No, come back. Damn it. You had none? Weird. All right. Let's start making sulfur with this, and we'll use the other stack to make damn it. 480, 480, okay. We'll use the other stack to make plastics. Which I need to set up as well. It's time to tear down that power plant. Alright, barrels out. Just need to turn it on. Alright, away it goes. The lads. Rip all of this. What are you guys waiting for? Oh, they're waiting for the train to get picked up before they pick up the track. Alright. I don't know how much of this track we are or aren't going to use, but I feel like I want to expand out I might expand this out. All right, I'm gonna leave this here. Actually, no, I'm not gonna bother because I'm gonna change it completely. Actually, here, just give me all that. So we have a storage down here for this. Ribbits. Thank you. Alright, I see where the expansion is going to happen. Boom. Alright. And we'll bring the fluids, I think, just right here. Just have them park in, maybe even up here. Because all the fluids are going to get processed either here or, like, some of it's going to happen over here, but most of it's going to happen over here. Okay. So that means all of this could become storage. So there's going to be, let's go ahead and put down a mock of the extra row. And all the way over, we're going to have probably, I mean, another row. And I can do another row. And then we can have all of these. Actually, can we do 2 more rows and then those? Well, it's not even going to be like that anymore. It's going to be... Alright, hold on. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 is 6 of each. 2 more would be 7 of each. And then these are going to be their own thing. Like 1, 2, 3. I feel like all this is too inconvenient down this far. We'll save that space for later. So we'll just plan for this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So down the middle here. And we don't know how many extra we're gonna need. I need to go, you know what, hold on, let's get this straightened out real quick then. So that we can have the train getting delivered. And what was it called? Iron 1 arrive L. Iron 1 arrive L. This is iron 2 arrive L. Arrive right. I should have sent them both. No, it's iron 1 arrive right. That's... There we go. Okay, they should both be on their way. Good. We are going to change this, though. I'm just bringing them here. In fact, I don't even know if I want to manually or automatic unload. I think I can just be fine when they get here. Nah, we want the unload. But what we're gonna do is shrink them so that we're only pushing like one car at a time. I have a crazy idea. Alright. But for now we can get these. Alright, how's this doing? Alright, running kinda low. We're gonna let that burn out, because then we're gonna move it over here. And then figure out the second one shortly after. Alright, shipping and receiving is set up. I have killed power over there. Need to bring that back. There we go. Put that there for now. Alright. First things first. Need 36 miners. Ooh. I was gonna change that. Maybe not. We still have it set up the way we have it. Oh, you lads. Do you even have enough boxes? You don't. Alright. That's fine. Don't know how far out this is actually going to need to be. Anyway. Okay, copper. We should set up the copper first. No. I want to get the robot speed. Oh, actually, first I should make sure I have everything I need for over there. Yeah, the wagons I just tore apart. Because we need 1, 2, 3, 9 wagons total. We have more than 9, so we have plenty of train. Actually, hold on. If we're gonna stop by a furnace stack, we need. Probably more than that. Okay. Did I have a radar set up over there? I did. Good. Didn't actually make a lot. These aren't even full. Oh, that's why they were split like that. Ugh, it's not the math I wanted. Alright, hold on first. There. Half. Other half. Half. Other half. Barrels. Ugh. Really doesn't matter where they go as long as they're in a machine. This, I mean, the design is so that at some point we can completely fill it with barrels. These, I don't even know. I don't even know what the math is there. First time I used it. Probably will need a sulfuric barrel storage. Lubricant storage. And I don't know what else storage. This is what I was wondering if I could make it better. Because I think potentially have something set up like this. No, not. I would need them to off-stack though. This is the one that's going to go on the long journey, where it goes all the way back to the house in here. And I need it to... Because the problem is that, yeah, like this doesn't fit side by side. It would be like... yeah, it's 1, 2. It's 1 off. It's a shame. Because we would be able to totally fit them. Ugh. It's okay for just 1. But even all the way to the side, it doesn't really work. And this way would need to be an extra space back. Also doesn't work. No, it wouldn't need to be an extra space back. It could be an extra space forward. It needs to be 1, 2. No, it doesn't need to be 3 because it needs space for... But that doesn't reach. Oh, it's a shame. It's so close. I mean, I could make it reach. Question is, is that what I'm gonna do? Is that how I'm gonna behave? So far, I haven't had to do this. I'm tempted to do this though. It fits. It fits. I like the way it fits. Okay, will the other side fit though? I mean, essentially, I probably just have to do the same thing, right? Because we're gonna need to go the other way. That's the other thing too, is like, there's no way to get these then into the train without doing some kind of around the corner nonsense anyway. unless I include more of these like this. Because that'll fit. And then we just put that there. No, that's not right. What am I doing? These need to be like this. They need to reach like that. I really don't want to do like a chain of belts. I'm trying my best to avoid that. I would rather use a splitter than use a chain of belts. I'm okay with arriving at any of these chests. I just need to get there. There's just no way with this. Maybe actually, hold on. I'm squeezing myself in too much. Because we can do this. And that'll give me more space to work with on the other sides. Yeah. Okay. So it's still going to use a splitter. But we've already got splitters in the in it anyway. But the key important distinction is that the splitter is barely a belt. Because it's not moving, it's splitting. Because we're gonna do output priority rights, filter. This is for copper plates. Or is it input priority, right? No, input priority is not important. We want the output. We want it to output plates to the right. And then output plates to the left. Output plates to the left. And plates to the right. It's hideous and I love it. And it doubles the size of my furnace setup. Oh, it's off kilter though. Hold on, we have a problem. Because this is not going to be able to feed into a train, because it's going to have to meet a situation like this on the other side. Hold on, I'll just line these up. We'll pretend these are the train. Yeah, it just can't reach that way if it's doing it like that. Crap. So I got the furnaces lined up, but the boxes are not going to make it if it's like this. Like, this works for the middle. But it doesn't work on the sides. I mean, it does still work if I just use it, but I only want to use it like that if I'm using it. Hold on. Well, this solves this problem. No, like that. Like this. Make sure they're playing away from each other. Alright, that solves that problem. And these are fine the way they already were. It's now, how do I get this all the way over here? Do it with multiple dump belt things, but I almost want to set up robots to do it. It's just, this one's just so far away from that chest. I think I just cave, since I'm already caving and using, like, we just cave for this one time. I just do a chain of boxes. Or not even boxes, but just have the, just have the inserters grabbing. But, I mean, if I'm doing that, I can just rip the splitters out and not use them. Like, I don't even really need these. Just do... Oh, no, we did need the extra length there, right? It's so weird that that doesn't, like, it feels like it should reach. I hate it, but it does get there. So we can just use those two, and it's going to be the same on these as well. And then we just get rid of all these and just swing between LEDs. I don't think there's any reason to keep staring at it. This is as good as it's going to get. It doesn't have belt in the name. That's as far as I care. See, because you see, if you look, it says belt, doesn't say belt. We're going to allow it. Yeah. So thinking along those lines, facing away from each other, not towards each other. I still gonna be swinging in though. Think I mind as much this. I mean, it's still hideous. The other option we could consider is loading a larger train than the train that arrives. Because if instead we let's consider this. Get rid of all that. Hold on. Get out of my fucking field. Alright. Okay. Brings that to there, which is too close. So this does need a little bit of a space in order to make it out. So it kind of needs this anyway. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We split it up 3 to a train. So these 3. Right, let's see if we can line this up. One of these is going to need to be shifted a little bit more than the others. I can't. I was thinking about, can I move this over a little bit? No, the input from three wagon train is required. So we want. All right. So these 3 go into these fine. This is not going to go into this fine without some shenanigans. So I need to push it back. So this whole thing needs to go back a line. Just for that one, though. Because of where the gap is going to be when the train stops. It's just that one that's going to be terrible. You know what? Hold on. I don't think we need to push it back. I think I just need to consider the following. Yeah. Boom. There. That gets into there. That gets into there. That gets into there. Those 3 load that. These 2 go into there. With that one. Done. This one It's there. Along with those two. Done. This one doesn't need nonsense. It can just go straight into there. This is where the nonsense has to happen. But it's fine. I like that all of them are nice and neat, though. Make that happen again? I don't think so. Maybe? Hold on. No, it just doesn't reach. Of course, I could do it on the other side instead. I mean, I did it over there. We could do it over here, too. Alright, hold on. Let me redeploy these. Think like this. So that goes there. That goes there. That goes there. I hates it, but it's beautiful. Look at that. And we didn't use any belts. We just used an item that contained belts, like a lab does. These aren't belts. They're splitters. Yeah, I like it. It's horrendous. Like it just looks so crisp. Ugh, and I hate it. That's the best part. I hate it. I hate it so much. All right. I mean the copper is going to be making a long trip over here. So these three wagons are gonna come all the way down, and these are gonna be dead for a while, unfortunately. That's fine. So we're gonna have I'm just trying to decide if I want to, like... Oh, I think I do want to split them. Have the top and bottom loading into their own stack of furnace. But then it's like, the middle would be a bunch of different furnaces going. It wouldn't be an even amount. I think we just do 3 separate trains again. Because I was thinking of having this go, like, say this is the bottom one, and then this one goes in the middle, which unloads 2 different ones, and then this one goes in the top, which just unloads into that one. If I split the middle one, it'll help fill the 2 trains of copper a little bit faster. I think I still want to split them. And that leaves room for us to throw speed modules in these ones on the bottom and the top if we need to. Oh, you know what the question is, though? Alright, well, first, where's trains? What do we have here? All this trash. Don't need those right now. We need this. Glorious monstrosity. Important note. It's too wide. It needs to be one less wide in order to fit the train. No. 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 It needs to be either one less or one more wide in order to fit the train. Can I scrunch it? We can scrunch, right? I think the problem with scrunching is this. All right. Return to drawing board. Put this there for measurements. And then train has to go here. Which means this has to go here. You have to get this crap into there. Okay, well, I can still get this one easily into here. And this easily into there. It's getting this one into there that's the problem. There we go. Wait. Why are these facing each other? Okay. None of them are. Alright. Okay. That's fine. This is fine. And then we just do the same thing. We could just... boom. 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 Yeah, I think we just do it like that. Just do the same thing over here. I mean, it is quite silly and I enjoy it. And like I said, it's not using belts, it's using splitters. I personally enjoy that kind of semantics. Still lines up with the wagon. In fact, we could even push it down a little bit, but yeah, still lines up with the wagons. So a 3 goes into a 4, and it should flip. All right, so this is bad. Delete. This is better. Because the goal is minimal automation, not no automation. The other option is delivering the ore directly to me and forgetting the furnace completely. Which I would be willing to do, and potentially would just be the better option. I may actually consider that in a future playthrough, but for now we're going to go with this. But more importantly, we're going to flip it. Not that way, this way. And then double it. Big pole. All right. Oh. Cliff. Whatever. We have elevated rails for a reason. Beautiful. Beautiful. Look at that. Look at that. It's gorgeous. Alright, just need to evaporate some trees. We're gonna need some elevated rail. How long do trees take to regenerate? Yeah, that's not too long. Oh, I need to go clear out a bunch. We'll deal with that with the robots. Alright. It's not so bad. 96 bulks. I want them though. Oh, wait, hold on. Did I plug that in wrong? I plugged that in wrong. It's not supposed to go there. It's supposed to go here. Do I want that? Ugh. There we go. Well, unfortunately, need more trees gone. And rocks. Ew. Rocks do not regenerate health. So we'll collect them. Alright, I'm happy with that. Big old elevated rail, don't mind him. Alright, probably like 1,000 rail, right? I mean, we can check. Yeah, about 1,000 rail. That's including these, which we're not including, but we are including. Oh, I didn't bring my robots with me. Damn it, I was going to pick up the fluid on my way back. Because we got to redo that whole thing anyway. Oh, which reminds me, I need to now deliver. Doesn't look right. It looks crooked. See, it looks like it bends too soon. There we go. That's better. There we go. All right. I'm getting leg cramps. All this sitting. There we go. Now I just realized I don't know what I'm doing with that other one. Well, the idea was to have that one off stack a little bit further up, like closer here. I wonder if I could spread that out so that it could load up another train with 4 wagons. And then it could be this line. This one could be this line, and then this one could be the 3rd line. Oh, power plant went out. Ugh. It cooking. Oh. Whoops. Really? Oh. Figure it out later. think right here is going to be just fine to unload them. Because the thing is like I'm pulling this all the way down here to avoid the pollution of the furnaces. And we're going to put a bunch of efficiency in here so that we hopefully don't anger the neighbors. This one is probably going to be similar to this, but even less so because it's got a lot more woods around it. So I don't need to efficiency the miners because there's even less than there is over there as well. And if I pull the furnaces to like over here, either over here or down here. I think down here is better. And then I just run the fourth line along the other ones. Yeah, no. Go one more out. So like something like this. A line in between. That comes down. And joints. Oh. Forgot that we don't have an unload for the iron. Need to move that. Let's do that first, because then we'll load up the, where did I put my robots? They in here? Yeah, there. Get rid of that. Hold on to these for, no. Get rid of them. Actually, hold on. Put them down here. Ah. No, what am I doing? I want that and that so I can go sort it where it belongs. Whatever. This can also get ripped up. It's not going to live there anymore. Robots. Just realized my mistake before I made it. Oh well. Go. I wish if you highlighted the roboport, it would actually tell you what your range was. Just gonna come over here, rip these up manually. Then there we go. Technically, the train station is taken care of. Because the rest of the train station is going to be a matter of doing the other stuff. And so we're going to add advanced fluids. I'm actually going to put, hold on. Where's background? Opacity. That's for that. No, I want background. Yes. At like, wait, it's not showing a background now. How's that? That looks alright. Alright. Yeah, I like that. Okay. Right, get these lads out of here. Alright. Get this out of my inventory. Two, three. One, two, three. Just gonna set it up for the big one. Why was that one short? Someone wasn't doing their job. That someone is me. Because I don't know when I'm going to get this other furnace setup going. Probably not until I get the other iron patch going. I just know that, ooh. I'm missing lads. They got completely missed. That's funny. Oh, power's cut that way. Yeah, pull fits there. Oh, actually, I want these on the top now again, anyway, on this side. No. I guess I can just put it. Alright, because the second stack is going to go like right here. Yeah, like right next to it, right? There's no reason to not do it right next to it. Which means I can't have that there. But I can't have it there. Or probably there. There we go. Done. There we go. So we just move it up to here now. There we go. All that, and I just moved it up anyway. Yeah. Well, now it's all reconnected. Fucking grubby little bastards. This is going to be much, much later. This is our next target, this iron here. We're on that island. It's probably going to be another one that I'll need to do with efficiency because there's no real, like, woodlands between there and there. I need to protect it. And then, deliver that over here, here. This looks like it'll be probably 3 more lines coming in. Alright. I need to start getting some stuff cooking while we wait. Sulfuric acid part of it. I don't need electric motors or anything. No, no, no. This is for the robot speed. We're going to try and put together some stuff. But I think... maybe we just gotta wait for now. I feel like this is just too much. And that I could get away with a smaller setup. First of all, doing batteries on the other side. And lubricant, like doing maybe even... like leave the blue chip setup like that. Or maybe not. I feel like I may have wasted a lot of time with that because I can do a battery setup and stuff, like do more stuff over here. That was the whole point, was to do fluids all in one spot by the barrels, to keep it by the barrels. But the blue chip setup needs to happen. Could potentially remove actually. I could remove this double stack, turn it into a single stack. Or just get rid of like this half of it and just leave this half. I don't know. But this needs to go sooner than later as well. Alright, I do want robot speed, but I want to get this copper up first. Trains. I need 1,000 rail. How much rail do I have? I have 1,000 rail. Okay. Oh, I need to build this other furnace array. Our furnace set up. Okay. Yeah. Actually, let's literally copy this. Let's see if it fits. It almost does. Had to make sure the train could actually fit. Where do those, are those like right in the middle? No, they're at the very end. Okay. I was just trying to figure out how to line, how this would look. This doesn't really matter that much. Okay. And it's this. Okay. That's how it's going to line up. So we've got to land in these boxes, only we're doing it from half the train. Not half the train, but less train. Ooh. Why doesn't that work out? Alright, like that. All right, so this is where the 2 wagons that we're bringing from the mine are going to unload. And we need to work it so that they end up in this train. And that it'll flip. No, the plan was to do it actually. I can do it more simply by just having this one load these 2 wagons and this one load these 2 the later 2 wagons. Instead of doing a 3 wagon train, because these are going to be 4 wagon trains. In order to, but that's in order to fit the craziest the setup. What am I trying to do here as far as how many furnaces, though? Yeah, I think I just want to do load it from each side. So it unloads and then loads up. And it's just a downstack ore. I just still have that here, right? Yeah, downstacking ore. Okay. No, that's have to be like this. And no, it would still need to be like that. Oh, that's so cursed. And then how do we get it all the way over fucking there? I mean, I know how. Ah, how you doing? What's that? Elu? It's an interesting name. Oh, it just doesn't go in. That's fine. It's not fine. The other thing, too, to consider is if I'm doing this on this side, what am I doing on this side to make that fit? Oh, what am I doing? This is like way easier than I'm making it out. Like, I can just fit on the edge. It's no big deal. So if all I'm trying to do is get it into 3 different furnaces, shit, I can almost do 4 like this. I think I want to do 4. I think just 3. But I only need 3 chests. Damn it. I accidentally deleted. You know what? Here's my palette. Alright. Alright, let's not cross this one line here. So it should be down like that, so that I can fit 1 here. It probably should be the same up here, so I can do like that. And the other one is there. And then the other one can go here, and we just get rid of that. Boom. Let's go there, that goes there. That goes there, let's go there. Now, I have to get this into that. I mean, that works. The long arm of the fucking claw. Oh, what about these guys? They need to be able to reach too. Oh. Or they don't need to reach this. They could be reaching for this. and we could load every other. All right. Yeah. If we just load every other... Is this really the gap? I feel like I've stretched it too far. Yeah, okay. I'm forgetting that it's these boxes that matter. Alright, so I think I want to scoot this down and this up. The mirrors, the mirrors. Put that way. That way. Can't inch this down any further to get closer to this train. But I could maybe... No, I can't. I also can't move that train back. But I could move these down 2. If I move it down 2... then the other ones would be horribly misaligned. So either way, I'm going to have to deal with misalignment, which is fine. We can make that work. Because we can go like, yeah. So we deliver to that chest. Like that. Like that. We just say screw it and throw in the extra splitters, right? And at this point, I really don't care about this using the splitters. They don't say belt. And I'm gonna ride that to the fucking grave. And this one doesn't even need really big a complex at all. So it'll just be a copy of this. Bada boom. And put another row because we're going to do another wagon. These are gone. These are gone. There you go. Not gonna let me flip it because the train stops there. I hate that so much. No, it's that way. And then it goes. Oh shit! Which? Well, I mean, it needs to go into both of them, so it's there. Perfect. Because this is the spacing for a wagon. Or for the 4-wagon train that it's going to load up. And that's the spacing for the 2-wagon train that it's going to unload. Which means this needs to... be there. That should all be lining up. Output right, filter. Plate. Oh, not left. Oh. I wonder if I had just not spaced these as far apart, if I could have just done it easier. No, because it would need to be 2 spaces further in. How did I accomplish this over here? Oh, I just did the long inserters onto the train. Directly onto the train. Instead of... Oh, right. Because the whole, like... The idea being that these things can store... Right, those can store... Hold on. Might be being foolish here. Those can store. So I don't need the buffer chests on the outside necessarily. we could maybe scrunch this a bit. Alright. Well. We're going to save this. Blah. Save this. And delete almost all of it. We're going to delete this part. All of this part. And this part. Unfortunately, I lost all of my spacers. I still can't just get into the train from this spot. From here. Unless... This is so silly. I just put the one splitter here. I need to place this somewhere so I can get the spacing correct. Oh, I remember what I can do. Never mind, I don't actually need you. Boop, go away. No, I just need... I think it's here. Oh, let's find out. Oh, no, I want the... Is there a way I can be... Damn. Oh, we can get that. Those aren't lined up, really. Alright, and then you guys are aiming for this car. Oh, crap. Doesn't look good. These are spaced as far apart as they can be. but no. I almost feel like maybe we could go back to trying to load the two cars by the side of each other. Alright, these are my available chests. On this is the size of the other wagon. So, boom, boom. Boom. Yeah, it works fine. So we just load. But can we get this? We can't get that into that. Yes, we can. Because... oh no, if we're directly loading the... if we're directly loading it, we can't. So I can't squeeze down to that one. And this is the problem, is we're one off for this one. Going this from this side. And this is far over as we can get. This is silly, but we don't worry about it. Because we'll mirror it the other way on the other side. So each cart... no, because that means there's going to be... wait, how am I doing this again? I'm splitting up two trains into... no, hold on. This is not... yeah. 3 goes into there, 2 goes into there, 1 goes into there. So then 3 will go into here, 2 will go into there, 1 will go into there. Yeah. Alright. Feeling crazy. Alright, so... it's like literally the back of the cart for the third. Alright, so... we just... take this... rotate it. Done. And you can see here, boom, boom. I mean, I need to adjust that one down a little bit, down by 1, but it'll work. So the middle cart, so the back cart gets loaded by those 3 furnaces. The middle cart gets loaded by the 2 on the right and the 1 on the left. We're gonna edge that long inserter down a little bit. And actually, yeah. Boom. Donezo. Just need to figure out the where the train's actually gonna stop. Right, I forgot it moved it over twice. This is the one that got moved over once. Bada bing, bada boom. Can you not get around that? You know what? Actually, it's got to come. We'll figure it out once we start laying track. Because I need to scoot this, get some better radar coverage. So we'll definitely not be worried about right now, but we'll figure that out later. Okay. Oh, why are you here? Oh, my inventory. A little sulfuric acid. What's that? Lube? Oh, I never fully finished. Oh, damn it. What happens when you just get distracted randomly by nonsense projects? That wasn't enough. There we go. How you guys doing? 800. I think I might end up needing that sulfuric acid. Actually, hold on. We had more fuel ready for us, right? Yeah, we got more shiny rocks. Not worried right now. Oh, you little bastards. Put those in there. Just the cursed recipe box. What are you off to? No! Stop it. Come back here. Alright. So I need like 1,000 to the track. I'm gonna need 9 wagons. Oh, new piece of paper. Alright, so wagoons. I need more than 9. We're also gonna need more than 6 engines. Because we're gonna need 1, 2, 3, 4 more wagoons and 4 more engines here. Then we're gonna need 2 more engines and 4 more wagoons. And then 4 more engines. And shit, did I measure that right? Wait, are these loading into 3 or 4? Where's my marriage stick? They're loading into 4s. Okay. Oh, I got scared for a second there. Alright. Yeah. Okay. So 4 more engines and 8 more wagoons. For a total of 25 wagons and 16 engines. I have 8 engines and 12 wagons. So I need 13 more wagons and 8 more engines. Which means I need 160 engines, 80 circuits, and 240 steel plate or steel bar. Yeah, plates. They look like a bar. I don't know why they call them plates. Biggest inconsistency in the whole game. 260 iron. Uh, 260 steel. And 130 gears. It's exactly 500 steel. Nice. And then let's say circuits. Oh, and iron plates. All right, close enough. There's 8, 13. Done. All right. We need a metric butt ton of these inserters. All right, let's say I just made, I think I just want to make 400 of them. What do you want? Where? Show me. Where? Prove it. I clicked the thing and it didn't show me. Did that mean it was along a part of the wall that I don't have under radar? Oh, there they are. It must have just been a migration squad. Because no one's forming attack groups. Yeah. There's just chance migration squad. Walls are fine. Okay. Oh, actually, hold on. Do this all like this. Oh, I need like inserters and fast inserters to make these, don't I? Yeah. Alright, so first step is I need to make 200 fast inserters. Which is super easy. And the next step is double that. Alright. Do I just have like... Here, we'll just turn this off and use this. Close enough. Actually, I'm not even gonna... I'm gonna go all the way. I want this to be done immediately. Go. Put them in the wrong fucking machine for that. Oh, I should have put them in over here. Won't make that mistake for the next batch. Alright. I need 400 electric circuits and 400 iron plates. Please be all done. Please be all done. Damn it. I knew they weren't going to be all done. I really don't like this, the 3 chest design. Like, I feel like if there's something I really am struggling to make that the 3 chest design would work for, that I should just make a dedicated assembly setup for it. There we go. What? No. It's still messed up. Alright. Now. 200 circuits. Or no, 200 red circuits. $3,000 green chips. Do I really need this? This is where you start thinking about it. Like, do I really need these to be fast inserters? I want to unload this train as fast as possible so I can set to go back. These probably don't need to be bulk inserters. These can probably be fast inserters. But I still think I want 200 because I'm going to have to, for all the unloading going on here, I'm going to want that. So 3,000. And 3,000 gears. Uh-oh. Oh, you know what? Hold on. I'll just put it all on one side. Oh. Is there anything else I need a butt ton of? Furnaces. How many furnaces do I need? 48 here. 60 furnaces. So 600 steel. I mean, this I can just craft in my pocket, right? Yeah, it only takes 5 minutes. Oh, but I'm gonna need 300 red circuits, so I still have that? I do. Thank goodness. And then 600 of that. Right. Ooh, you know what? It's just slow enough that I don't want to do it. And then I have some miners. I have 22 miners, but how many extra do I need? Probably not that many extra. 16. Oh, probably more extra than I think. 16 and 36 is 52. When I have 22, which means I need 30. That's easy to make, right? Yeah, just 2 seconds. Is there anything else that takes a while that I need to make? Don't think so. Alright, that's fine. Very good. God, those take forever. I might as well have handcrafted them. I probably should have, actually. Hold on. These take forever to load. I might as well handcraft them. Oh, jeez. I accidentally screwed up the inserters. Oh, no. I stopped the inserters mid-insertion. Ugh. No, I should do this. You guys still have. There we go. Is that everyone? I'm missing 4 gears. They're there. Alright. I need like 56 splitters, which means I need like 200 belts. I only have... Alright, I need 50... Was it 56? There's 4 there. 60 total. Plates and gears. And then ships. One, two, three, four. 1. Okay. are there power poles in my inventory? Oh, excuse me. I'm not planning on inserting any speed, but I do need efficiency. Uh-oh. I need a bunch of efficiency. I need 72 efficiency. This is not enough red chips for 72 efficiency. That's only 60 worth. I do not want to risk that. Alright. Let us pray. This will just be the regular gobs. Alright. I'm gonna use 800 plastic to make some red chips. So that means I need 800 green chips. And 1600 wire. Alright, and then wait, how many said I wanted to make? 72. It's almost 75, which would be 3 half stacked. Power pole. There we go. Yoink. Oh, hold on. If I throw 100 in here, it makes 20 each. So I will need 4. Ooh, a lot less than I thought I did. Oh, that's not even enough. Hurry up. Did I literally only make exactly enough? I didn't even make exactly enough? How do you... Ugh. Wonky sizes. There's those. In my pocket. Alright. That's cooking. Oh. There. We'll finish that in a second. Just take these. Go. Alright. So that's the efficiency for this side. Need a butt ton of power poles. How many do I have? Nowhere near enough. Oh, so many. How many per? 4. So that's 100. And I'll need some more big ones too. Not many. I need 8 sticks apiece. $20 sounds good. Wall. Return the wall. Return the slab. Oh, we might need some pipe, probably. I don't know. We don't need that much. Won't need that much wire. I don't need landfill anytime soon. Move that to here. We don't need flame turrets. Definitely don't need a million engines. No. Although I do like carrying some on me. No! The two... Give me this and half of that. There we go. That's enough engines. Don't need this much wood. It's just for fuel for the car. How many inserters do I need? 152 yellow plus 18. I need more inserters. Go. And there's just more iron plates and iron gears, which will bring extra. Oh, we already have extra. And Oh, stops. We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 total stops. And we have 1. So we need to make 12 more of those. Ugh, crap. Iron plate, steel, iron stick, circuit. Did I say iron circuit? Iron stick. And circuit. Alright. Probably need a buttload of iron boxes too, right? 96. It's 36, like 100. How many do I already have? Only 12? There we go. Should be enough. Is there anything else I'll need a lot of that I'm not accounting for? Fast inserters? Oh, elevated rail. We need 2 rail ramps. Do not need a rail support. We need rail ramps. Just take refined concrete. Oh, Jeebus. Concrete, iron stick, steel plate. How much refined concrete do we need? 200. Alright, hold up. Can I craft these in my pocket? Yeah, no, I can't craft the refined concrete in my pocket, though. Alright, so I need 200 refined concrete, which means I'm going to need 400 concrete. I'm going to need an amount of sticks. I'm making this recipe 20 times. Everything is times 20. Yeah, so 100 is it just 166? And then only 20 steel. And then water. Takes time. Said refined concrete. Okay. There we go. That's handy that that's that I can just use that same setup for the refined concrete. Good to know. Alright, the refined concrete. I'm only doing 2, so I just need 16 rail, which is no big deal. Here's some of the piece rail from over here. Yeah, so 28. Dunzo. And then the other half of that steel I broke up. Alright, anything else I need? Don't think so. Gotta. Oh, you're back. Need to set up the unloading again. Oh, I need to wait for a train to come back to measure it. I forget it for now. And the concrete is done. Almost done. 2 more. All right. Boom, boom. That should be everything. Now that all that is out of the way. What do we need for increased ribbon speed again? We need 400 yellow, which requires blue chips, which we have not gotten ready. All right. How's the power plant? All right, let's go drop off some fuel, and then I'm going to run to the restroom, have a smoke, and we're gonna come back and tackle some of these. We're gonna build this whole thing out. There you go. Nums. Enjoy. Alright. Actually, we'll look at this. Well, that's not doing anything. This makes soothing noises. Right? This is the better one. There we go. Hit the BRB. I will be maybe like 5 minutes. Oh, it just ran an ad? Damn, I missed it. Alright. I'll be back. I'll be back. on Duck Road. We have the cat blessing. Don't know if it's a blessing or a curse. We'll see in about 5 minutes when he asks to go back out of the room. Okay. Where am I? Am I here? I'm here. Okay. Lay down. No, I didn't bring you in here to give you non-stop attentions. Brought you in here. No. Oh, those little bastards are gonna wanna. All right, we'll have to plan this. We go wide. Why doesn't it show my? Oh, it's not on. There you go. There you go. You're gonna get some butt scratches. You just gotta wait. I gotta make sure I can control myself. Yeah. Oh, actually, hold on. This one is not needed right now. Here. And yeah, because these two are coming from there. This needs to come down that. No. We were gonna. I don't remember. Ugh. Yeah, this was gonna go to another line. So up here, we don't need this or any of that. We'll fix that when we go up there. Which means I also don't need this. Yes. More butt scratches, I know. Cat has demands. He demands more attention. Alright. Probably need to adjust that when I get back, but it's fine. There you go. It's gonna pull up all those trees. That's fine. Oh, I didn't. No, I did bring those. Yes. There you go. The cat demands attention. No, don't lay down there. I can't reach you there. Cat, lay down this. That's what this is for. This is to tell you exactly where to lay down so that I can reach you. Yeah, lay down there. You lay down there, I can reach you. See? That's how that works. There we go. Good boy. There we go. Oh, we didn't power any of this. I'll come back and do that later. You did it again. You lay down here. Cat. I'm not. You, fine. You will be in. Don't worry. You did not follow instruction. Fast inserters. Those I'm short on. He has chosen poorly and will not receive further attention. Actually, look, I told you. You wanted attention. Get on the rug. I laid the rug exactly where you would get the most attention. I think that powers everything. Yeah. So we come up here, do the same thing. You want to go out now, don't you? Yeah. Well, I told you, come over here on the rug, and I will give you attention. Ooh. No, I told you. Come here. Come here. I will give you attention. You just need to be in the right spot. You need to be here. Yeah, you're going to get attention. You got to lay down here, though. Lay down there. There you go. All right. I believe that is all powered. Let's find out. Look at it. Perfect. All powered. And right next to these rocks, so they're easier to pick up. Oh, there's so much cat hair on my keyboard now. This guy is shedding like crazy. Stop rubbing on my cards. Stop it. Good boy. There you go. More butt pats. Are you satisfied? No, you're again laying down away from where I can reach you, so you're not getting more attention. There's an arrangement that must be kept. Alright, hold on. I need to clear some of these trees out, because they offend me. Oh, I'm running low on shotgun shells. Ugh. Oh, we're out of those. Alright, we'll do this real quick. No, come back. Oh, you're gone. See you, nerd. Can't reach the other side anyway. That's fine. So like that. Oh, you guys didn't need to build that. It's my measuring stick. You still have not gone. In fact, you're in a very bad place because your tail is now in a way where I might run it over. Yeah, come over here. I laid it out for you and everything. Look at that. You got the ducky. Lay on the ducky. I have this bath mat in the shape of a duck. I'm trying to get him to get into the habit of laying on that when he wants attention. Because it'll be placed down somewhere where I would not mind him laying. Instead, he's stepping all over my toes like a little goblin. And rub it up against me. Lay on the mat. Lay on the mat. Oh, perfect. Oh. How's the... We'll check radar coverage on our way out. Or back. Do I have radars on me? I do not. Do I have ways to make radar on me? I do. Okay. You know, it just occurred to me. I was supposed to lagoon these. I guess we can do elevated rail to go over this. Yeah, we're gonna use more elevated rail. Oh, good boy. Yeah, there you go. Now you're in the right spot. No, now you're not in the right spot. He rolled over. But there's no way I can deny belly rubs. Oh, we have run out of juice. Yes, we are manually placing. No. Let me just... God damn it. Will you... Thank you. Turn you guys off. Save the juice. There we go. Get rid of this trash ass setup. Good curve. There we go. Same with you. Unacceptable curve. Why are you out of power? Oh. Sorry, the robots are busy. I need to not... I can't... My hands can't be full of cat right now. Did I bring grenades? Didn't think so. Can I make grenades? Ooh! Is that how much coal I have? It is. Alright. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I made it for that purpose. It gets used for that purpose. Just need to cut down some unacceptable proximity. Did I leave a worm alive? Sounds like a worm. Or something. Close enough. You back at the door? No, no, no. Come over here. Come on. Come lay down in a spot where I can reach you. Yeah. Good boy. I have tricked him. We bought some time. I know, you want all the attention. How dare I? Alright. Boop. There you go. More butt scratches. You happy? Oh, did I not bring drills with me? Oh, no. I thought I made more. Did I leave them at home? I picked everything up. Did I not make them? I think I just had the ingredients, and now I don't have the ingredients. Alright. We'll have to come back. This is fine. We'll just, you know, set this up. It's probably too far forward anyway. Ooh, I do not have a lot of... This is fine. This is fine. Actually, hold on. I only need one of them. I'll take the top one. So I'm gonna... What I'll do is I'll ride the train back. Toot toot. No, what do you... Stole my wood. My wood. Perfect, perfect, perfect. It's all coming up Millhouse. I did not lay all the trains I needed to lay. So we have to go back out anyway. Oh, it was here. Uh-oh. Alright, this needs to go away. This needs to extend. Probably 2. Yeah. This is a 4 train, not a 3 train. Alright. 1 second. The goblin wants to go out. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, shoot. Okay. How many trains did we make? That's 10 there. And then there's 16 total, so I'm going to need to bring 16 stacks. No, 42 stacks of coal. We got plenty of space. Is this track finished? Not exactly. Yeah, so these are going to come down here. No! Little goblins, you just stole all of my steel chests. Stop it. Bonk. Alrighty. Let's get rid of all this extra stone. A lot of these inserters are for this end. And I'll need a lot more chests as well. And we have all of our other trains to put together. I need 1, 2, 3, 4 rows. All that. That. How many rows is that? This is 32. I forget how many I said I needed. That seems about right. Copper, 1. Rifle. Burger. 2. Alright. Copper, 3. Actually, hold on. Let's finish this one up while we're here. No. All right, guy, you oughta just. Let's go label these correctly. This is author 3 depart. 2 depart. At station depart. Full cargo. Arrival. Empty cargo. Go ahead and go to depart. I will meet you there. I am out of rail. Train, come back. I need to go back to house. Need more rail. This will be fine. Oh, I think I don't want to do anything. I need to sort fluids before I can get legs. Is the downside. The good thing is that once all of this is done, we will be rolling in resources and won't need to leave for like much of anything. Just give me it all. Can you come back and pick me up? Nah, forget it. Oh, you're waiting for me. Yeah, keep waiting. All right, we'll be fine. Although the sad fact is that I don't know that we'll be able to use. I guess if I curve and then curve again, we'll be able to use these still. I don't know. Maybe we'll be able to use those. We'll have to wait and see what we have set up. Wish I had that extra grenade now. Thought I heard the cat. If he's trying to get back in here, I'm going to be rather perturbed. He is. Do we let him back in? I'm gonna let him back in. He's making noises. He wants to come back in. He thought he had it. He realized he had it too good. Yeah, you're not going in over there. Come over here. No, you want attention. You want to go out or do you want attention? Which is it? Because I know you want to go out too. Come on. That's where you sit. You sit there. I think he wants to go out. Too close. Just right. Yeah, I know. You're really good at putting your tail up on my face. No, I will destroy you. C? No. B. C? B? What's... Shifts. Yeah, there we go. Bam. Destroyed. God. You know what? No. Cannot. Cannot. What is the button for picking up? F. Alright. I'll pick that up later. Little bastard. I will pull your head off. You might be asking, why aren't those trees too close? There's a lot more leeway at the top. I want to be able to clearly see my trains. Uh-oh. No, you're not leaving now. You're stuck in here with me. He'll be fine. There is a chance that he is complaining because he wants to go outside to poop. Because our boy is housebroken. He does not like pooping inside, except when he does. I know you want to go out, but that's not the arrangement that I made. I made arrangements for pets. You are my prisoner. Oh, that's so beautiful. I love how that fit. No. 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 I know you really want to go. Not happening, buddy. Alright, those are done. Those are done. You know what I forgot? All the mining equipment, which is the reason we went back in the first place. But this train will take me straight home. Zoom zoom. Alright. I need that extra coal. Speaking of extra coal. We'll wait till the other train shows up. What are you up to, by the way? You getting filled? You're waiting? Oh, you're waiting on one. I need to get over there and fix this. Because now it's looking depressing. That's going to be probably the last thing we do is go fix that, and then we'll do fluids maybe next time. I don't know. We'll see. See how long it takes me to fix that. I guess I could just tell it to arrive. We'll figure it out. We won't figure it out. It's going to be over there. Over there's problem. Don't need these. Right? Rails all laid. What we need is mining drills, plates, gears, circuits. Forget how many I needed. Did we name you right? Copper Arrival 1. We did. Alright. Add station. Why is, yeah, okay. So Baz mass needs to change to copper depart 1. Why is that iron furnace right? It's not 1. It's not iron. It's nothing about that. No, shh. You're not leaving. Copper furnace top. Copper furnace top. No. Copper 1 furnace top. Copper 2 furnace bot. Because copper 1 mine bot. I hear you. You're not going out. Copper 1 mine top. Actually put 2 on this one. Yeah, shh. We know. We know. Copper 2 furnace bot. I know. Copper 2 furnace mid. Yeah, come fucking lay down. Stop. What? You on a rampage now? What's going on here? He's knocking over my boxes. He's like literally he's going to rub against the boxes. And he just knocked them over. He's like, it's like his little rampage. All right, copper mine pop. Copper mine mid. Copper 2 mine bot. Perfect. So you copper to parts. You have full cargo, copper arrival, empty cargo. Mine top, full cargo. You're set. Oh, that guy's not getting anywhere. Oh, damn. Yeah, stop. Can I not stop him? Empty cargo. Depart. And full cargo. Arrival. Empty cargo. Alright, you full? You're full. You're all full. Alright, you. Mine. Until you're full. Furnace. Until you're empty. Now, yeah, we're gonna try to not bother. With We're gonna try to not bother with the... Actually, can you take me back to... There? We're gonna try not to bother with the thing. Efficiency. I don't want to put efficiency on those miners if I don't have to. There you go, yeah. You chill out and then you get attention. Now come over here where I can reach you and you'll get all kinds of attention. Yeah, there you go. No, we went all the way back. Alright, that's fine. It'll arrive and then it'll leave and then we'll jump out when we get to our spot. Meanwhile, cat gets attention. Hopefully we won't get run over when we jump out. Nice. Alright, how are you doing? Full of coal? Full of coal. Alright, let's go. Toot toot. All right. Oh, those take 3. Okay, we do not have that many. This does cut pollution though, right? Yes, it does. Fantastic. Was that all I made? Here, make more. Wait, I need 3 now? 1, 2, 3. 2, 1, 2. I need to not accidentally drop them on the ground. I'm not bothering. I'm going to leave these posts the way they are as a testament to my laziness. Because these should have been closer over here. They just got... Or these are double spaced. Why aren't these double spaced? If they were double spaced, it would have been a problem. This is a problem. Hold on. Yeah, you're not lined up. I think I caught that. And I know you think you're the only thing in the world that matters, but it's just not true, because the factory also needs my attention. There we go. Oh, there were worms. It eats. Oh, I forgot to repair that wall. I did bring some repair packs. We should make it spotless. This way if somebody gets attacked again, I won't confuse it for that. So satisfying. Thank you, lads. You pooed. Did you? Did you poo? No. That was the carpet. I thought he pooed. Ah! We've been having some issues where he has been pooing inside. I was like, thought I felt something on my foot. See, he's kind of housebroken, but he lately has been loitering inside of people's rooms with them and then just pooing inside the room. Yeah, this bit of efficiency should be all we need. Alright. That's taken care of. Take me home. Oh, you know what? We should go pick all this up. Because this hot mess is just, it's just no. It's just not working. Should I pick it up or should I leave it? Because, like, what we end up making is probably going to look somewhat similar. It's just going to get fed. You know what? No, I do want to make it different because what I want to do, I think what I want to do differently, there's a lot of I want to do differently. I want to space it in a way where I can put more barrels here. No. The whole point was to load the trains with barrels. They would bring the barrels, and there would be a unloading, reloading of barrels. Yeah. So this whole thing goes. Hold on, how many barrels are in here? I don't think I have enough space to carry all these barrels. Oh, I have the car. Getting really close. Oh. Barely able to pick it all up. Want to give it a shot. Don't need the stone. Yeah, we're going to take all the rails too because it's probably going to end up nowhere near the same size. Oh, there's more barrels inside the assemblers. What am I gonna do? Oh, I know what I can do. I'll just... No, not those. those. That didn't give me a lot of extra space, though. But we can delete this. What even is this? Where'd that come from? Get out of here. Damn it. I need to just stack some shit over here. You little goblins. Ugh. Whatever. Oh, I'm here. I was looking for this massive structure that doesn't exist anymore. All right. You little gremlins. Alright, how much stuff do you need here? 16 furnaces, 91 assemblers. Ugh. What's 16 furnaces? I even have the chips for 16. Also, I need stone and steel. Oh, and then we need like probably a butt ton of boxes. Need. Oh, we have speed modules because we just ripped a bunch of them up. How can I fix this relatively painlessly? I think by switching it so that they load one train. First, we drop the just deprogram this thing. Actually, no, hold on. Add station. Iron Mind. It's almost done too. Now 1400's enough, right? No, it needs 32. No, it only needs 32 or 4,000. How much does it need? 4,000. So it needs 19 in here. Oh, this is done. What am I gonna need? Probably just track. Am I gonna use extra furnaces? Yes, because it backs up. I might need extra furnaces. How many can I make? 0, because I didn't bring any brick. Right, grab some brick. Grab some steel. Definitely won't need any extra train. I have plenty of inserters. I might need some long boys, but we can make those. We can make regular inserters. We won't need any more mining drills. All right. Excuse me. I should bring some extra coal with me. Not that these things need it, but I'll bring it. More than that. That'll be more than enough. Oh, that's going to be a lot of landfill to get over there. Measure. One, two, three. Hold on. Damn it. And this is 250. It's going to be at least 250. And that's just for one. All right, a stone brick. So that's 10 stone brick for concrete, which means 200 stone brick for refined concrete. Or not 10 stone brick. 10 stone for the brick for concrete, which means, oh, that makes 10 recipes. Okay. So it's 1-to-1 stone to concrete. That's half. So it's 10 concrete, or 10 stone. No, so I need 20 for 10. So to make 10 refined concrete, so it's 1-to-2 on the 2 stone for every refined concrete. So that's going to actually be 200 stone. Oh, hey, hi. Cat's back. So that's going to be, yeah, I'll have enough stone. I think it'll be better to just make the rail. I don't think it's that bad. Yeah, I think I just want to make the elevated rail instead of making landfill. All right. Where did I drop that landfill? Out of our landfill from earlier. There it is. Anyway, That's going to be next time's problem. Why are you not moving? You're still stuck in here with me, buddy. At least for a little while longer. Oh, I need to clear this rail out. There's all these trees in the way. I don't like it. Doesn't make me happy. Ugh, I need to fix that too. Hold on, we're fixing this rule. No. Literally ripping up half of this rail. Alright. No, hold on. Shh, you're not getting out. Alright, you do that while I work. Where did I even steal this from? Here it is. Did I forget all the gubs? I forgot all the gubs. Makes me nervous whenever I have, like, balanced chests like that. Makes me feel like I've got an unbalanced chest somewhere in the mix. Alright. Where's my guns? There they are. Oh, you're back. Good boy. All right. What are you picking up? Ugh. Alright, pylon. Alright. Now the real trick is going to be to see if I can merge these two together. Alright. This was just almost completely empty. So I've got to basically shove that whole thing over. Alright, come here. You. Yeah, every time I pet your head, you just immediately go and start whining to leave. I see how it is. Give you the tiniest bit of attention, and all of a sudden you're just grump. Not grump. The other thing. Right, let's see if I can. I don't think I can. I think this is going to be too much. Yeah, there's too much. Alright. But you're whining. You're not dying. You don't need to go out. And I'm not letting you out. He's not allowed out, by the way. Not right now. Oh, I need to decub. Okay. Oh, my robots aren't with me. Kind of need the robots if you want them to do the robot stuff. Okay. So I want to reposition these, but not the whole train. Actually, looking at this mess, I might as well just replace the whole train. This was my idea for how to get them to, like, buffer the ore. Hmm. Yeah. So what I really need is the ability to just have more. Like, I wish they were wider. This is a good spot. It's only 18K though. It's a terrible spot for that one. So the rich part is in here. I kind of want to get them both on that to some degree. What's this? Still piss poor for these outside ones, but I have an idea. It's something I can do for them. $28, $44, $100, $100, $100. Oh, 12. I need to back this one up, I think. Or maybe we scoot that one over a little bit. $50, $27. Yeah, but this one's terrible. No, it needs to be, this one needs to be scooted over right where it was. Well, that's not going to buffer though, is the thing. How long is this? So we have space. We have a whole, this much space. Which means this could spread out a little bit. Where's my yardstick? Just literally put it there. Oh no, we could actually spread out even further. As long as this one's here. This. That's how far out we can go. Just not close enough. I was hoping to get them double wide. I mean, we can still make it work. Actually, even better. No, it's not better. It's terrible. Actually, oh, I need to stop. All right, that's as wide as it gets. But Look how terrible it is. I hate it. Oh, this is so terrible. Then, alright, hold on. I do need the yardstick again, though. Alright, well, that positioning is terrible. We're going to scoot it back a bit, but it gets more in there. Hey, Mary. Well, I need to extend I need the miners to be spread out more so they'll pick up more ore so they'll last longer. So we are partaking in some cursed crafting. Let's try it there. They've all got K. K's a good number. K's a good... Yes, K is a good number. All right. Now, are these ones on the other side still lined up? They are. And they could be spread out a bit more, too. But I think that's the most I can do because I have to then put another one down over here. And this one is not going to be as pretty. I think I need to flip it like this and this. 15, 39, 67, 5. Might as well be empty. That's pretty good coverage. I'm upset about this not being covered though. I mean, I could set up another train, but I'm trying to also minimize how much train we have over here. Is there some way I can make that better? Because this is pretty rough. Yeah, these are going to be the two that fail first. Oh. I could scoot them down one, I think. Yeah, there's room over here to scoot down. So we cut that. And we scoots it down a little. It's this one up to 11. And I can scoots these two down a little. And that will actually let me scoots these down a little. What? Out of the way. $10. Oh. Yeah, but that just makes them in the bad spot. Or maybe I'm doing this the wrong way. Maybe this needs to actually be flipped the other direction. Instead of doing it the way I've been doing it, do it more like this. $39, $13. Because now these have a huge amount. That's like a 4.2. 29. These are all dilapidated down here. No, that's not the right direction to go. Oh, I appreciate the vote of confidence. I do. I think this is just going to have to be how it is. I guess I can scoot, we can scoot these up a little closer. Yeah, 17, 10, 25, 11. Just double check our measurements. Yes, those will all load 2 wagons. Stretching that limit. Oh, sorry. I was in the lad's way. What else do you guys need? Some splitters. Splitters aren't belts, they don't count. I would like to direct your attention to the part where it says transport belt, underground belt, and then here it says splitter. There's no belt in that name. Splitters are okay. Output priority left, filter, or wrong one. That goes to that one. Right. Oop. Wait. Okay. Sure all the grippies are in the right spot. They are. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna power this nonsense. So the wiring on this is not so bad. So everything's compact. Just throw down one of these. Reach. Oh hey, a furnace in the wild. Look at him go. Buffering like crazy. God, I love him. Or else. Alright, get some track going. Uh-oh. Alright, well, it has to go there, which means this guy needs to get moved. It's fine. These things happen. Still got a lot of resources there. Whatever. Extra wire. It'll be fun. Oh. No, 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 no. There we go. Okay. Just gonna pull this one straight forward. And it'll probably unload first. Need to borrow you. That's far enough. Oh, didn't put it in the right spot. Is that in the right spot? Uh-oh. I seem to have miscalculated. This actually does need to be lower. I must have been looking at the train instead of the Can you go to... Yeah, sure, whatever. Just get there. What does that look like? This isn't in the right spot. Alright. So this needs to get moved back. Okay. There we go. Now they're all loading. All right. That's where it needs to be. I need to line up with these chests with my furnace nonsense. And then this one. Okay. Let's try and copy this arrangement. So the problem with that is that I believe this is not going to be able, yeah, to get out of here with this arrangement this close. So pick it back up. Just push it out further. Beautiful. What do you guys need? 4 splitters. And a bunch of chests. Oh, we've got those over here. Gotta degub. We gotta dump a bunch of ore. All right. Oops. All right, so I think what we do... Why do you guys have these silly names? Iron 1 parts. Iron 1 furnace left. Iron 1 furnace right. Iron 1 furnace left. Oh, because they had one mine left. They were, because they were copy pasted. Iron 1 right. Okay. We're not setting those up yet. This lad. We want to depart when you're full and arrive until you're empty. I feel like I could use more furnaces. Actually, I know what it needs. It needs me to bring back some of this iron, I think. There's just not enough room on this train. So we have furnaces at home. And they're not Timu furnaces either. Fantastic furnaces, the greatest furnaces. Okay. I do need to pick up track along the way, though. We've got space. You. Away with you. Actually, hold on. Stop. Stop. No. I just realized I wanted to ride. Well, yeah, I want to clean up some of these trees. They offend me. Doing a little of, what do you call it? Landscaping. By train. Alright, gotta get my gubbins out of my pocket. We're gonna downstack this iron. I'll just throw it in the... Oh, here we go. Perfect. Get out of my life. Go wee. Oh, rails can go here. Wood can get out of my pocket. Reels can go to storage. Why is that unpowered? Because everything's unpowered. Because someone forgot to feed the beast. One moment. Hey, baby. How you doing? Here you go. Got some of that green goo for you. I know you'll love it. Enjoy. Ah, look at it. Perfect. All right. See ya. I'm very happy with how that worked out. Got all the iron ore out of the excess iron. Well, not all the excess iron ore, but a lot of the backed up iron ore out of the system. I still don't know if that's enough furnaces to really like cook fast enough. Oh, I should have unloaded these. Oh, we gotta load, set the trains up. You. Alright, you're at the mine. Your weight condition is full cargo. And then you go to the furnace. And your weight condition is empty cargo. And I don't push tab. You're at the mine. And your weight condition is full cargo. Then you go to the furnace, where your weight condition is empty cargo. Go. Let me deselect the train. There we go. Alright. So it takes a while to unload. It's not that crazy. The important thing is they're never waiting on the output. That was the one thing I was concerned with, is that the long arm of the law would take too long. Excuse me. Why aren't you? Oh no! We've miscalculated. This needs to be back one. Is that the same problem over here? It is. Ugh. It just needs to scoot back. Okay. I need a train. What are you doing here? Oh, you're full of plates. And I'm full of ore. Not entirely. I'm using trains to deliver the ore from the mine and to a furnace. I'm being like, because really, if you wanted to, once you get to a certain scale, you really could fully automate with trains. That is what people tend to do with their Uber bases. So what I have just done, though, is made it so that my raw resources will be delivered to me, and then I will take care of them from there. Yeah, we won't bother. Just cook. Just go. And then I need to get my iron strained out before I think about making more steel. Because yeah, to be honest, if I were to do that, allow myself to just fully belt automate stuff, it would be way easier than just the nonsense I'm doing. And to be honest, it's not really a challenge. This is just how I play. Look at my pollution. It's near non-existent. Except over here. I'm not happy with this. Why is this going like that? So why aren't you going? Oh, I didn't set them up right. Okay. You as station mining until you're full, and then furnace until you're empty. Go. Mining until you're full. Furnace until you're empty. Go. Why are you not full? Oh, because you're actually automated. Alright. I'm going to need to go there and add more efficiency modules. How much is that? It's 1236. I don't know if I have that many red chips left. I need 36 efficiency modules. Did I count that right? 36. All right. I'm gonna let the copper slow down a bit until I figure this out, because I do not want to upset the neighbors. I mean, we could take care of them. It's not like it's undefended. I just don't want to have to. I see Zelda in this for sure. For me, I played the most Tears of the Kingdom, so it's kind of giving me that vibes, but I definitely see the Zelda in this. Speaking of which, if you're ever looking to watch some random Zelda content, my friend Suishi sometimes streams, oh, I need to go fix that. All right, I need to go left and I need to go right. This will take me back. All right, so manually empty it. But yeah, he's been doing, I don't remember if he's doing Twilight Princess randomizers or if he's been doing the HD like conversion, like the Unreal Engine thing. If you're at all familiar with that. Take me. But hold on, let me do a shout out / shout out, and then is it at Suishi or just Suishi? Suishi 1T. Hey, there we go. Yeah. All right, I need to push this way more. No, I need it to go that way more. All right, so manual. I need to come back a bit. You need to go there. Easy fix, at least. What's it called? Copper's furnace. Copy. Back to manual. Back up. Oh, this wasn't ever filtered. Right. Or... But yeah, he plays Twilight Princess occasionally. I forget if Twilight Princess is his favorite one or not. And he plays Wind Waker, which I know he absolutely loves. Alright, take me home. But he does Wind Waker randomizers semi-regularly, and Twilight Princess here and there. Way less on the Twilight Princess though, for sure. I think Wind Waker is his favorite in Twilight, but he likes Twilight Princess. I think he goes back and forth, to be honest. I think he cannot make up his mind between the two. But yeah, I'm always here to pimp out my friends. But Suishi and I met by working together on Tears of the Kingdom content. I was doing editing work for him. Oh. I think I can fix this. I think I can fix this from a distance, eh? There we go. Earlier we were actually playing Far Far West, which I highly recommend if you like Helldivers or Borderlands. Checking out Far Far West. At the very least, looking at the store page, because it is a fantastic game. It's got the themes of roguelite kind of stuff, and I mean light, because it's not heavy rogue stuff. And a little bit of the extraction vibes, in that, you know, you're picking an area to go to and then diving in, and Helldiver style. But it gives me a lot of Borderland vibes as well. Why is there coal in you? Why are you so far? Oh, right. Yes, get up there. Give me your coal back. Goblin machine. Alright. All good? Here, take that, go. How are we doing over here? You're still waiting to unload? Yeah, well. It's gonna be a minute because I'm borrowing this train. Take me home. This is actually the first time I've used this many trains. I used to, like, there's one playthrough I had where I used a little bit of train, but nothing like this. This actually feels somewhat competent, the train use. Because my old trains were very simple. They were very much a belts feeding into, you know, like mining, miners onto the belts, belts feeding into an area of like the base where furnaces were set up, but not like, I didn't have like a furnace stop and then another train delivering plates. That's something I'm very happy that I've learned to do. So this was just a matter of slowdown, right? What's happening here? Oh, these are just out of resources, right? I don't think it's a matter of... Yeah, they're just waiting for the resources to come. Alright. You. Come here. Make sure he doesn't leave. All right. Where? Well, that's not helping. Crap. All right. Back to the base. Missing a couple of inserters there. Also bring all my gubs. No, 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 no. Oh, I forgot to check. We're good. Alright, where's my train? Is that all of them? Everything else is good? Alright, takes me to the mines. We yearn for the mines. Just to get over one little cliff. I hate that the furnace explosives, or the furnace explosives, the cliff explosives are locked behind a whole new freaking planet. Seems like a scam, not gonna lie. Alright. One extra. There we go. So make sure I didn't leave any on the ground. Alright. So there's a nest over there that's eating my pollution. But is it gonna chill out, or is it... Oh, they've returned. Or do I need to, like, build, like, what do you call them? The emitters to, like, make it even less polluty. What are they called? Beacons. So the lowest we can take it is 20%. Right now they are at 20%. That is their limit. They cannot go any lower. Where's pollution? Ah, pollution. Huh. It doesn't say that we're... Yeah, we haven't triggered any biters since, forever. In fact, we don't even have pollution being absorbed by damaged trees. All of our trees are sustained. But that's also because our base has been kind of dark for a while. Like, these are definitely not healthy trees. All my trains left me. No, they didn't. Okay. Thank goodness. This one's almost full. Let's take this one. Away. Yeah. See, it's not really spreading now. It just needed a second to kind of slow. It'll probably withdraw over time. Thank you. Alright. Who's full? This one's almost full. Take this one now. Everybody's cooking? Why aren't you cooking? Oh, because you're in the middle and you haven't gotten new resources yet. Alright. Away we go. This is so satisfying. Once I set up the fluid, oh, we're gonna be going like crazy. I think fluid will end up being on Thursday though, because we're definitely not getting to fluid tonight. I really need to stop running into the track like that and set up the automatic. Oh. In fact, before I even bother with fluid, I really need to set up that extra iron. But that's gonna, I think that's gotta be it for tonight. We're at 6 hours. So, copper input though, off the list. Bam. The new iron input. Oh, I'm on the wrong thing. So the new iron input's going to come over from this island. I have a way to get out, an idea on how we can get out here without using any landfill. Because you can lay track while you're driving on it. So all we need to do is set up a radar and like far enough out there. I mean, in general, it should work fine. Yeah. Really nervous about how much this pollutes over here, though. But the other thing too is like we're gonna have way too much copper. This copper input is so fast. I don't think we're gonna be able to use it fast enough. And eventually we will come through here and we'll definitely eradicate all these lads and put like a wall here and here. Like, well, essentially in the future when we can fight the biters again. Because right now fighting the biters with the flame turrets is dangerous because they have big worms. So we'll have to wait until we are much stronger to fight the biters again. And, but push this area back. Clear out all of this. Or, and then, maybe, I don't know. Maybe we just do a wall here. And then push this out a bit more. We just need more space between us and them to contain our pollution cloud at this mining area. This one is fine, like I was thinking. But this one is a bit on the spicy side. I could also reduce the number of miners. If we get to a point where we have plenty of copper, oh, that would mess up the whole system, though. I mean, I could cut it in half. We just literally pluck every other one. Oh, how do I undo that? Without having to go out there. How do we reconnect wire? Oh no. Controls. Wire, toggle, blah, 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 blah. Is there a search? How is there not? Okay. Search wire, copper wire connection mode, Alt C. Okay. We're good. But yeah, we could potentially cut some of those. But I'm also not too terribly worried because all I really would need to do is like build one roboport here to cover this bit of wall. It's not like the attack groups are all that furious, and it does look like it's being contained. And this whole mining situation will slow down because I cannot imagine we're going to be going through that much copper that quickly. Like, this is going to back up. Like, the top one's already backing up. I don't know. We'll see. But yeah, I should at least get the unloading set up, right? Oh, I need like 1,000,000 iron chests. Hold on. Actually, hold on. I'm doing this completely the wrong way. I do need an unreasonable amount of iron chests. I should just use the setup we have. Haven't used this in, like, I think we used it a little bit at the start of the episode, and then we haven't touched it since. I now realized what I should do with these. This side should be iron, and the other side should be the copper. And I should just be making copper wire like non-stop at some point. Alright, half chest. This is way too many. Hold on. What am I doing? We're just gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4. That'll divide evenly. 1, 2, 3, 4. Just because I hate seeing... No, the whole point is that it's... if they're connected to the grid, they are a drain on power. So they need to be disabled whenever they're not in use. Alright, where's the lads? We don't need the other one yet, but I'm thinking we're going to end up with 2 more we're going to end up with a similar situation with this, is we're going to end, set up mining with efficiency over here, pipe it back to the mainland to furnace it, to smelt it down, which will probably happen over here, just because that'll be the space where we can break out and then come back in and plug in, boom, boom. In fact, it'll be very similar. It'll be identical to this. That way I can fit, because I can probably fit 3 tracks. Ooh, actually, you can probably fit 3 on that. We'll have to double check, but it'll probably be very similar. Rip this up, because it's not going to be like this now. Also, these all need to go away. It just needs to be on the other side. Ugh. Alright, well, goes there. What are you connected to? Are you connected to this? Oh, no, you're just connected to that. Okay. Alright, that's fine. Oh, we still have a bunch of those inserters left. Let's go grab some more rail to finish that up. Go. Put that there, put that there, put that there. Yeah, hold on to that. I don't need to hold on to this much steel. Or this many gears. Or any of these bricks. And oh lordy, do I have a lot of chests on me. And I have never used any of these batteries. I just don't know where to put them yet. The storage is still a hot mess. Let's add it to the to-do list. Organize storage. I'm actually going to just short it to store. Organize store. This is not a mall. It's a store. It's a warehouse store. Oh, these are done. Still going to hold off on making more steel though until we get the extra input. Excuse me. So that's going to be it for now. Very happy with where we're at. now that I feel less choked up by the lack of resources, even though right now we are copper rich and iron poor, we still have both coming in. This is something we definitely need to be a little concerned with. Not too much though, because the fuel, we have some extra shiny rocks laying around. It's just a matter of going up there and picking them up. So we actually have plenty of nuclear fuel. We just need to, I actually would like to save up to get, wish reprocessing would give us some more shiny rocks back. But, what's the shiny, this, we gotta get to space to go to that. I don't know how I feel about this being locked behind space science though. It's not necessarily, like, is it specifically a space science? I don't know. We need our power armor so much. There's like so many things that I need to, that I've unlocked with research that I can't really make right now, because they require chips and things. Yeah, so once we get the, you know what? I think I want to rearrange this. I think the fluids is more important than the new iron. So I'm going to actually do it like this. I think we need to do fluids next. Specifically next. Because once the fluids is online, because like right now we have an okay store of iron. And copper is about to become incredibly flush. Like we're about to have plenty of copper. Do a little bit of reorganizing real quick. But yeah, we're about to have plenty of copper, so we can, once we get the fluids going, we can start like setting up a bit of, set up the blue chips to run. Like I need to make a butt ton of yellow science essentially. Get a ton of it out of the way so I can do a ton of that research. And that's going to take some hefty lifting. Because it's going to take a while to process some of those ingredients. So I essentially want to stockpile and get to the point where, like, hold on, let me do the math and see how much. This will be the last thing I do before I go. I'll do this math after I get all these in the right spot. What was that, copper? Nice. Hi, copper. I want to see how much of what resources it takes in order to make a yellow science pack. Let's see how many we can make if fluid wasn't a hold up. All right. So, if fluid wasn't a hold up. So, yellow science takes... Bless you. I didn't even know you were still in here. What are you doing, buddy? Oh, you were sleeping on my playmats. You little goblin. Steel. Plastic. Alright. I think... So essentially, I'm breaking everything down to the iron, copper. Now this is for 3. Alright, 7 steel. We'll do the steel math in the end because I think some of the rest of it, some of it's, there's going to be more steel involved. And then 15 plastic. Now for the 2 batteries, that's just an extra 2 iron and an extra 2 copper. And 20 sulfuric acid, which is, let's just say it's an iron. I'm not going to register the sulfur because the sulfur is just petroleum and water. Unlimited fluids. Alright. Now, the blue chips is an extra 24 iron. No, not 24. 48, because we need 2. And 80 copper. And 4 plastic. Or 8 plastic. And some extra sulfuric acid, but we rounded our other number anyway. We just said it was 1 iron plate, so we covered that already. Yeah. And then the electric motor, which is 2 more iron. Is it just 1 electric motor? Yeah, 1 electric motor. This is 1 rivet frame. 3 extra copper. And 1 engine, which is 4 extra iron. And 1 steel. So that's just 8 steel, which is 40 extra iron. You know, I guarantee you I could have looked this up instead of doing the math on my own. Anyway, what's that? 54, 60, 100 iron. Let's say 150 copper, because it was 149.5. And then the 23 plastic, which is just 23 coal. No, not even, it's 12 coal. So 100 iron and 150 copper and 12 coal. So the coal is not a big deal. We have plenty of coal. 100 iron and 150 copper. The copper... Uh-oh. Where aren't you? Oh! Silly me. Lads, Let's... Oh, I need the... There you go. Why didn't you... Oh, damn it. Put him in the wrong spot. Yes, I will let you out shortly. We're almost done. There we go. Yeah, you'll figure it out. Alright, so the copper's not really going to be the issue. It's the iron that's going to hold me back. Yes, I said, give me a minute. Meow, meow. Got it? I'm talking to you. Alright, so we have 128 times 5. Yes. That's not right. Cat. I just need to use my calculator. I can't think with him meowing in my ear. 3,000. We have 3,200 times 40 divided by 100 means I could make, with just these two stacks, 1,280 recipes. So that would be 3,840 yellow science. I think I'll do half that. All right, you heard the boy. It's time to go outside. Thank you for all for joining me. The first VOD for this, I don't want to call them episodes yet. I will eventually be editing these down into proper episodes, especially if I can find somebody else to do it. That'd be great. But I'll probably end up doing it. But the first VOD for the first day, if you want to see how all this got started, is over on the YouTube channel. You know, it's just Sideways 255. That's dropping every Thursday. One of the VODs will drop, so it'll be behind and it'll be slower than the live. And I'm not sure when I'm ever going to get around to editing them. Some point, maybe when the challenge is done. Who knows? But anyway, that is definitely going to be all for today. I will be back Thursday. I got a little bit of a late start today. Typically, I will be around at some point like 8 to 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, or Daylight Time, whatever the hell we're in now. East Coast Time, Florida Time. You know what? Fuck it, Florida Time. I will be here 8 p.m. Florida Time. And, oh my god, how many boxes did I make? No. Well, I will never need a box again. Alright, you heard the lad. We gotta go. Thank you for joining me. Let's do the save real quick before I forget. I'm gonna keep saying thank you for joining me over and over again. We'll save there. We'll save on the backup. Exits. I'll be back Thursday. Thanks for watching, and have fun.